Oh. Well, that was new. For some reason, I just lumped all that together as being main scenario. I never gave this a second look. Well, that's huh. Okay, well, we can fix that. Can't travel there. How do I get... Where is it at? Thanalan? Where's Ulda at? Oh no, it is in Ulda. I'm dumb. Okay. Okay. I can just fast travel there then. It's like last time I was here, I just saw so many of these like other quests. I was like, I don't see my stuff. I went to my trainer, which was tough to remember where that was, but I eventually found it. And they had nothing for me. I was like, I guess there's nothing right now. So I just kept doing main scenario. Crap. I've completely lost it again. Where am I? I'm afraid if I zoom in, I'm gonna lose it again. Can I cut through here? Is that a thing? It's not a thing. Okay. Oh my god. It looks like you might be able to, but I guess not. Ah, okay. It just blends in with everything else. Weaver's Guild? Or no, Miners? They're both kind of close, I guess. Let's do that. Oh, I don't think I went this way last time. This looks familiar though, but I don't think I went here. Where are we going? I kind of want to go back to Little Alamigo, even if it's not the closest one. I can't really tell, but I was so confused when we actually went to actual, not the little, but like big, because I was like, I've always just kind of like just truncated off little, just called Alamigo. But to my surprise, we actually went to Alamigo. It's similar, but it's, you know, not really the same. It's deserty and rocky. That's about it. Okay, level 62. I'm not like too far behind. I was afraid because I hadn't done it in like a bit. I was like, oh no. So it's not too bad. With these black mages today and these giant hats. And they're compensating for something, clearly. If you notice, I am not wearing a hat. Let's do it. A lot of HP. We're gonna put this to sleep. What's the summoning circle? Probably just gonna get rid of that entirely. There we go. A little more manageable. Origins of Thunder. A lot going on right now. Do not have the HP to deal with this. I arrived to explosions. I know. Okay, so now we know there are summoning circles that we probably need to get rid of. So let's try that again. Shanda's helped me find my actual class quest. I was like, oh, it was in front of me the entire time. I just didn't know. So we just like awakened a 2 millennia old dark mage or something, and we have to fight and defeat it to prove our worth, to either like, I guess, progress, get more knowledge or something. Okay, I just need to be more cognizant. There's the summoning circle. I'm just gonna dot these while we're at it. Because the issue we ran into last time was just, oh, just so much damage happening. And we're just not that tanky. As soon as we get rid of the summoning circle, we'll be good. And done. Already I'm at like way more health than I had earlier. This is a lot better. Okay, this came out last time too. I wasn't quite sure what those were, but there we go. Locked into WoW long enough to get the trading post stuff done. That's good. At least you got the room mount and stuff. Eating a sweater right now. The current obsession. Hopefully it's soft and comfy material. Hmm. Interesting. That was cool. It's super soft and floofy yarn. Trying to get it done so you can actually use it during the winter and not have it ready by like summer. Yeah, that would be helpful, you know? And it is nearing that time. Like, this. I feel like today was the first day here that it felt like, oh, you could wear a jacket and it wouldn't look stupid. That was kind of funny. During that quest, they were talking about how this 2 millennia old black mage was just all confused as to like why black mages of this era are all wearing giant like pointy hats. It's like, are they compensating for something? What's going on here? Like, this is completely unnecessary. Like, I agree. That's cool. Catch Speedula. Oh, Flareon. At 63, but I'm 66. Guess we're to the next one. Seeing Chateau was still enjoying herself, a peaceful slumber. In the meantime, study of the books of Nald have proven rather enlightening. So her soul was like locked into the goblet that we saw earlier. The power of destruction did rend the baleful star, and peace doth reign near and far. Oh yeah, you. I completely forgot about you. This guy's gonna be so confused. This ungodly fool's cap weighing her head down. If you're already a flame Pokemon, you don't need this floofy splitter. This is true. I was taking it more like the speed of the knitting is creating flames in your wake. So some village needs protecting or something? I don't know. Okay. Take me there. Oh god, Charizard, amaze. Can't get better than that. Something terrible is happening here. Nothing bad happens here. This is like the... Like, not, yeah, what? You guys can't deal with this stuff? You gotta get me involved? Do these things look dangerous to you? Because they're not. Okay, this guy looks like he might need help. In more ways than one. What? I have to find the thing? You don't know where it's at? Oh my god, whatever that thing is. It's like nightmare fuel. What am I looking for? Cast Fire 3 on suspicious stones. That's what all the fuss is about. Is your marshmallow blue polar bear flying? Yes. I explained it a stream or two earlier, is that like, it's the most fantasy part about this. The bear flies. I need to actually cast Fire 3 on it. There we go. Show yourself. Oh, he actually did. Easy. Easy. Show me another one. Another scary statue. It's floofy, of course it can fly. Exactly. Almost done with a major work deadline that you can escape for a week. That's good. It's always nice to get big stuff like that just completed. It's like just a load off your mind. I hope the cough's gone too. Or closer to being gone. That type of stuff's just annoying to deal with. that guy came scrambling over for that. It's like beneath my pay grade here, you know? Like a mighty comet was on the course of strike. Our fair home reduced it to much rubble. So they're planning on blasting the comet out of the sky. Okay, so they hit the comet and it was knocked off path. Oh, so the shards of the comet that landed on to the ground, and they have like magical properties or something. Hmm. Okay, so she predicted a comet, saved the world, but it might come back. She thinks the golems are a sign that it is coming back soon. This is a noble cause. Coughing way less when you do cough. It can go on for a bit. You cough more when you talk, so streaming seems like a bad idea. Constantly muting halfway through a sentence would be stressful. Yeah, I get that. Like, it's that, I know when I had something like that, it was just like this tickle that's like in your diaphragm, and exerting it too much would just like cause it to just start happening again. That was just super annoying. So I get it. It's no fun. Me to stream and type in chat occasionally. That's a good idea. I purposely make it like a I'm not talking. Ha. Deal with it kind of stream. So many turtles, I know. I'm trying to be patient. I need to wait another minute and a half. I can port back to where I came from. We'll just fly around for the time being. It's just so happy. That Poggo mode is hilarious looking. You'll definitely do a silent stream and sass the chat. Yay. Wow. With the sparkle sound effect. Yeah. Like with like epic music and then it's just like, it's over. You had your moment. My character's just like unfazed. It's like, yeah, I'm returning. What of it? It's an old cool guy and the fluffy bear. I know. Try so hard. We're asking the astrologists for calculations on a comet path. I wouldn't trust that at all. Maybe we're just giving like just busy work, like just ask the astrology people. I'm sure he'll come around. If not, we'll just blast him. Oh, nice. I leveled up. That head angle must be real tiring. You know, it wouldn't be like that dramatic if you didn't have a giant brim on your hat, you know? Going to Mordana, okay. Do it. I like how everyone just makes sure they can make fun of this guy because he's just imbecile. Hmm. I'm so tired of living each day carrying around a brain of solid stone. Okay. Just need to survey for a vantage point right now. Well, if they say it's good enough, it's good enough for me. Guess not. Oh my, what the heck? Well. Guess giant block. Looks right, not quite, but you know, it was just the dazzling explosions that happened. At least they're finding some common ground, I guess. I don't know why you're here. I might learn to tolerate your presence. Yeah, there's still the issue of the comet that needs to be addressed. Implying some sort of romantic connection between these two, which is a little laughable. What a goof. I'm curious if you have like two, like a split conscious, like sharing the same body. Is it the body that needs rest, or the mind, or both? Like, can they stay up 24 hours a day? Or just like split shifts, basically? Or, like, I don't really know how this works. Basically saying like one or the other is like not present while the other one's under control kind of thing, so. Curious how far that extends. All right. Level 68. Okay. So next level we can come back and do this. Cool, cool. Alright. Well, that being said, we're going to go back to our main story quest. I think we had... Was that? What was the other one? That one. Hmm. That was a nice little side distraction for a little bit. At least we're caught up with that, because I was afraid we were super behind on the class quest stuff. We're only 3 quests behind, so it's not too big of a deal. I was afraid it was worse. Right, we were doing this like probably an hour ago. Alright. Now that that is out of the way, we can go back here. I think. I don't know which zone we're in, to be honest. Ruby Sea. Okay. Right, we defeated that big turtle earlier, or something. Or big bug. Crab. I forget what it was. Okay, we got all this stuff. For this goofy ritual. So I'm not sure like how important the ritual is, but we're doing it. Ruby cotton robe of casting. Yeah, it's alright. Still think these guys have the Green Goblin face mask thing going on. Oh, I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where am I going? And Soroban we trust. I don't know about that, but we'll see. This giant manta ray, it's kind of cool looking. Hey, crowd. He dove into the water a moment ago and said, wait here. Okay. Guess he's back.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
Were they accepted?
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
Lurky's at work, I got you.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood.
This is really inspirational.
O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths.
This is not a trickle, that's like a ton.
Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine.
Deep of the divine.
The ritual is complete.
We just
my
got
friends.
bubbled.
You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Ooh.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish. in contrast to my doggy paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Don't make this awkward. Went to make some tea and got distracted into chasing the doggo around the couch a couple times. I'm sure the doggo appreciated it.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Who knew that the ocean was just so reverby? Oh, are we actually gonna be going to like ride the manta rays, or what's going on?
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
She's very needy and sulky, so got very excited when we were near the living room. Looking at me like, please.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
A Alolan Sandshrew and a Nidoqueen. Not quite, but you know. Panda, good to see you. I'll take Nidoqueen. Hope we're doing well. We're just working through some story stuff. Diving unlocked. Okay. You may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Suino Sato can be accessed through something. To leave deep water, you only need to swim towards the surface. Conversely, to dive in deep water, you need to press Control spacebar. I just can't look down. Speak to Sorbonne to get another striped ray. Okay. Oh, this is all the stuff I just read. I think. Body of water that allows diving. Okay. It's not all water is created equal. Okay, so you can, this is the proper angle, so I'm assuming that would mean just looking down. Oh, and there's special emotes, such as water flip. Do I even have that emote? I have like no emotes. Oh, there we go. Can I search? Ooh, I do have water flip. Darn it. Why is this so clunky? Yep, that's a water flip. And a water float emote. I'm assuming the water float emote is just like what I'm doing right now. Super different there. Okay, I need to get another ray. Excuse me, good sir. Now, where am I going? I swear I'm blind. Wait. What? Oh, here we go. I was like, could not see. This is very cool. Just doing some diamond painting. Want to chill and stream? Diamond painting? I have no idea. I didn't know you could paint diamonds. That's cool. Unless it's like painting in the shape of a diamond, or I don't know. Wait. I'm so confused. Oh my god, was my quest in the same place I was at the entire time? Darn it. Take me home. Oh no, this is a different place. We were over there. Okay, good. I was half worried. Gungan City, basically, yeah. You love not drowning in the water. No worries of going AFK and coming back to a floating body. Yeah. Warcraft would be like, yeah, you're most definitely dead. You do like the Warlock, like extra 10 minutes of breathing. There's a couple workarounds too. If you have like a mount that allows you to breathe longer, like indefinitely, that works. Or if you have the Legion artifact fishing pole, then that would also do the trick too. I feel like Warcraft puts you in the water a lot more often than this game does, and by the time this game actually does put you in the water, I'd say within about an hour to an hour and a half of going through the story, at least at my pace, they've granted you underwater breathing. Super helpful. I have no clue what I'm looking for. Search. What is a Shiosai? Diamond painting, you use tons of colored rhinestones and sticking them onto a canvas to create an image. Oh, I see. I was literally thinking like, you know, paintbrush, dip into paint, apply paint to said diamond. I was like, you know, I don't know. I don't know how well that stays or how it even works. Like, I don't know. But that makes a lot more sense. Using the actual rhinestones to make an image. That's like way more sensical. This child's name. It's like, what are you gonna name your child? Mana. The other children don't have names. You do. What I'm curious too is like why these people are like living under like in a bubble when they're not fish people. Leave this place and never return. Oh my god. That thing's adorable. Well, if we had that other guy from earlier in the story with us, it could have gone a lot worse. So at least we had level-headed people talking to this guy, even though he wasn't very happy with us being here. It's fine. I really don't know why we need his help in the first place. Much cuter than the horrifying twitching fish he knocked unconscious for way too long. That guy deserved it, though. Meanwhile, in the tavern. Oh, not this guy. This is the guy we basically left for dead. Wonderful. Glad things are going well.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head.
She's not wrong, he's an oaf.
Poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Dorma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
Does he even know, though?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
I still feel like we made the wrong call. Many quests earlier. Oh, you just finished this quest. You should look down in that area for a quest called the Palace of Lost Souls. It's a 63 dungeon. Unless they attached it to with an MSQ icon. It's optional one I talked about. Oh, okay. Do dungeon quests have a different icon? Oh, they... That was easy. Good. Definitely optional. I'm glad it was literally right here, because I was like, I have no clue where to look. That was straightforward. Good. Oh, there's an aether current attached to it too. Well, that makes it even like more worth then. You are a man from above? Well, definitely not below. You're the sister to the Ruby Princess? Mm-hmm. A man cloaked in black. Not you, though, but someone else. Okay, so her sister's possessed. All normal things, yeah. I mean, we just had Lele, one of the Black Mage instructors, get possessed by like a 2 millennia old spirit. So like, this is definitely within our wheelhouse. We can figure this out. I cannot make any promises. No, we can definitely do it. Where in all the ocean? Oh, it's 30 feet away. I know. I was afraid because there's like this settlement. There's like another settlement. The names escape me. It's this one. Yeah. That one and this one. And this is the whole thing here as well. Which I think is under the water. Or that might be the island itself. I forget. But regardless, yeah, there's a couple spots. Back in Shadowbringers, they didn't mark it in blue. Well, at least they do now. Because, yeah, I'm also thank you for mentioning it too, because I was not even thinking that at all. Okay, well, we'll come back to the MSQ in a second. But this guy doesn't like us. I hate to bug him again. And we just talked like 5 minutes ago. You don't gotta do me that way. Wait, you can drown souls? Unless she's thinking like saying like metaphorically or why is everybody lying? Oh, Shandis. Where the heck? Oh, it's like way out there. Yeah, definitely a long walk. I've not even explored that area yet. Oh god. What even is this thing? Oh my god. Shannon turns into a giant ship. Looks kind of like a whale, sorta. Kinda. With like jet engines. Oh my god. It's all good. It's all the same to me. I don't know where we're going, so it's fine. It is the blue whale from FF4. This is blue? I'll take your word for it, though. Yeah, it kind of has like that whalish look in the front. We're exploring. Like, this is as far as I've gone, just like across this little strait with a manta ray. That was kind of cool. So much free XP from all this exploring. Do you need to queue up for the instance, or how does this work? Because I'm assuming like level sync happens or something, but I don't know. You'd hate to swim around in this murky water. It's okay, you just can't see the bottom, but you can see the little things down there, you know? So that's close to the bottom, I'm sure. Oh wow, yeah, this... They're not already drowned? Oh, it's in a bubble, okay. The bubble didn't load. I was like, that place is like super submerged. They're all worried over like, yeah, before the spirits drown. I'm like, how? There we go. See, we can see the bottom now. Not scary at all. Oh, there's a quest here. Yeah. Well, I'm assuming this person can also breathe underwater. Okay. My 2D's been updated now. That's cool. Spoke. Okay. So do I need to queue, or do I need to enter the thing? I forget how to even bring this up. That's Party Finder. There we go. Oh, whatever's easiest. I'll defer to whatever you think is right. 'Cause I don't know what I'm doing. There it is. Did you miss the unlock text? I don't know. Okay. We could do with just the NPCs too. Now we don't have to wait, because I'm sure it would take a second. Because I've done that for the other like class quest stuff in the past, so it's not a big deal. Oh, okay. I figured you wanted to come with, but it's okay. Did you go solo then? Oh, okay. You can't queue with me with NPCs? Oh, you can't do 2 plus 2. That sucks. Well, if you want to come, by all means, we can queue up like regular then. I didn't realize. I've never queued with anybody in my life, so I have no idea how this works. Well, let's do it regular then. For some reason, I just figured just NPCs would just fill in, because me solo, they fill in, you know, like. I guess they just only have the NPC option for all the lonely people. And that queue didn't take very long anyways. I just felt bad having you wait for like actual people, you know? Ugh. One or more people. Yeah, I don't know about the more part, but definitely one. swear tab target in this game is out to get me. Like, it does not tab the way you think it would. Probably should have saved that proc, but it's okay. Max Giza. Yeah, it's an anglerfish with two little angler light things. Oh, okay. We are moving on. Oh, I somehow messed up my my rotation thing. Invalid target. Oh. Max Giza again. Ooh, a boss. I love how, like, the bosses just look so obvious looking. They're like... It's like never a question that you're about to fight a boss. It's just... Ooh, the ad. I can never tell if rings are actually better for me or not. Looks like the sneaky version of Vulpix. It kind of does, doesn't it? Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Oh, I forgot they upgraded my Thunder spell to Thunder 4. That looks super epic looking. My damage could be like a wet noodle, but it just looks cool. Necklace of Aiming. That is not for me. Okay, it was 4 treasure chests. Oh, this is the Ruby Princess. The one we've been talking about this entire time. Is that supposed to happen? I feel like I might have messed something up, but... Yikes. Okay. I see that kind of chased you. This we know now. What kind of sucks for my rotation there. Like having forced downtime. Not a fun thing. Okay. At least we know when those circles come up, we know what to expect. Yeah. Past that. Also past that. Don't need it. I missed that. The NPC option is 100% for players like me that goes Smeagol mode. Earlier when I was doing like it's like some of the main quests for it, it just was faster than waiting the 5 minutes for actual players. There was literally one point where like there was nothing else for me to do except wait in this desolate area for people to queue up with. It's just way more time efficient to just queue with NPCs. As good or as bad as they may be, you know, and they weren't terrible, honestly. Oh, okay. Yeah, none of the stuff's for me. Ooh. What the heck? Oh, we got tentacle monster. Tentacle monster with some indigestion. Oh. Conceals herself. Okay. Oh, I lost my lost my buff. Oh, it's... Oh, I've never seen that before. Like the ground effect follows you. It's a targeted effect. That's cool. Oh, not again. These things die so fast. Like, by the time I get a cast off, it's basically dead. Metro, good to see you. I'm just muddling my way through this instance right now. That was anticlimactic. Yeah. Random princess sister like flies past us. Amaze. Crap. Didn't I pass on the stuff? Or no, this is new stuff. No, don't need that. Can't use that. Can't use that. I just, okay, everyone left. Plus old. What? Minus old. Hilarious. What the heck? That's a look. Just came back from Raquel's concert. Very nice. Hope you enjoyed. Trying to remember, she in LA right now or San Diego maybe? Trying to recall. San Diego? Okay. And thank you, Shandis, too. That was enjoyable. Most awkward angle ever. I'm sorry. That was... Before we speak, let's return to the village. Yeah, yeah, that was awkward. I think what duty support is they all know the mechanics, but doing it with people is still generally faster. Yeah, in the past with like NPCs, they all generally know what's up. So I'm like, I see them all like run to a certain side. And I'm like, okay, I guess we're all running there now, because I would not know that otherwise. I can't teleport back there? I could teleport there, but it's... Huh. Let's try. Okay, well, it's not... I was afraid this would be like a slower version, I guess. Like you have to have like a specific kind of water mount, but this doesn't seem that slow. She noped out of there, yeah, basically. Like, well, I got what I was after. Thanks. Can I go up? That sounds really dumb, but I can't look up. Why is my camera limited? We're just gonna do this. That's a nice trick, you know. Not quite spinning, but we are at least ascending. Polar bear's jets on his toes. I know, right? Polar bears swim though, you know. So this is it makes some amount of sense. All right, and that is how you escape the depths of the Mariana Trench over there. Kind of confused as to why they were pushing the whole like manta ray thing earlier. If I have a mount, but I'm just not gonna question it. It's okay. All right, not a problem. Shandis said help you, and so I did. Oh, she's gonna divulge her great secret. Okay. This character's name is mine? Like the stupid Finding Nemo seagulls? There's so many questionable names. We had Mana earlier, now we have mine. Love it. I mean, she was possessed, like... She's not instantly bitter. I see. So we had some decoy action happening here. We've actually experienced worse things in this game, so understandable. Well, that's sad. Well, at least we know now. Okay. Probably Mina, you know, I agree. I just like poking fun at it. But still, I you know, mana, that you know, mana, mana, I don't know. It still sounds bad. You're named after a resource. How dare you? Let's see what this armor set looks like. Oh. It's got Samurai Spearman, Fighter, Maishi, and Spellcaster. So basically just different colorations of the same thing. Don't know if I care for the look, but it's alright. Definitely cute looking. Now it's before you're guaranteed one of your job's items from completion with player parties. Oh man. So that could just been like for females that works for males. Yeah, KW, yeah. I agree. It's not terrible looking though. I like the colors for it, for sure. Like for the Spellcaster one. There's more? Jacob's under the sea, yeah. You definitely use this armor at some point. I don't know if I will, but it's good to know that it exists. I see, so we're looking for a possible elixir that can help awaken this person. But the other guy feels like it's not even worth the time to try. But he was also the same guy that was like, you guys can leave, I don't want you here, so I'm kind of taking what he says with a grain of salt at this point, because, yeah, the Debbie Downer. So this is way up here. I'm inclined to pick up this quest to see where it leads us next. And I clicked the wrong person. Ooh, we got a new weapon. Does it look cool though? Come on. That's alright. Do you have any ideas? I don't know what you're talking about. I kind of forgot. Crap. I don't know. I'm out of ideas. Right. Well, as a matter of fact, well, we don't know if she's alive per se. She's been missing this entire expansion, really. Like, how convenient that they found us. Cameraman, you're chopping off my head. My fingers aren't that important in this shot. You got his head in here. This guy's clearly taller than I am. Rector, what have you missed? We've done a lot of things today, and they're all like unrelated. We had class quests for Black Mage. So one of the, I guess you call him an instructor. We awakened like some like old, like 2 millennia old spirit, and they inhabited the body of the instructor. Start talking about basically something like Sozin's Comet that's coming to like explode or something. I don't know. Many years ago, that person was able to divert the comet. And this like 2 millennia old spirit is also the same person that I guess was like near the start or the start of like black magic. So, and they're like uber powerful is what it seems like. So that was a whole thing. The problem is I don't know when it's coming back. We learned a new spell. No, we did not. That would be too helpful. But where am I going? I'm not going there. I'm going whatever. That's fine. What I thought was funny though is that they're wanting to consult the astrologers for like star dates and anything that's happening in the sky. And I'm like, that's like the worst people to ask. You want an astronomer, not an astrologer. They give me like a quick tarot reading about like, you know, what's gonna happen in the sky next, and be like, that's some questionable information we got there. So yeah. Oh god, I'm sinking. Stay up. Okay, I had like trouble positioning myself last time, and this is real awkward. There we go. So that happened. We did some of the main story stuff, which we haven't found the evil turtles. I forget if it's the red or the blue ones, or the green. I forget. Haven't talked to them yet because that's where we kind of left off last time, and we ended up doing an instance with Shandis. That was really fun. And we just finished up part of that quest line, or like kind of like tail end of it, I would assume. Maybe not, but. And then we just met the, I think it's Yugiri, the ninja. Met her parents just randomly. Because they weren't sure if she was alive. And we're like, oh, she's definitely been alive, but we haven't seen her at all this expansion, so I don't know. They were kind of making it sound like, oh yeah, she's totally good. I'm like, you can't really say that because we just don't know. We haven't seen her like at all. We found the samurai, but not the ninja. So now we're in the middle of that quest right now. To find a shimmering object, the enchanted lamp. That is not the bag I wanted to open. A flickering light? Am I blind? Where? That? No. It's a clam. Is it that thing? Now it's a bubble. What am I looking for? Game, why you do this to me? Everything's all like wiggly on my screen. Surely not this, right? No. Dumb? Where? What? You think you glimpse a flickering light in the distance. Well, she's looking at the hull of this thing. I'm assuming it's a ship. It looks like a ship. Yeah, we'll call it a ship. That's not the light. That's a bubble. That's a light, but it's not what we're looking for. It's not interactable. In the distance. This makes me think this is down. Okay, we're in line with it then, right? Right? Why would it say in the distance? Is it in the ship? Can we get one? We can't go inside. Can I get inside from the other side? No. No? No. Okay. I am so confused. For an instant, you spy a flash of light. You were getting closer. So I was closer earlier then. What am I looking for? To find a shimmering object. There is nothing shimmering here. Do you guys see anything? Because I do not see anything. The only thing that shimmers is when I use the object. Just a little closer. So it's like a hot, cold. There's nothing interactable. I'm about to Google this because this is... There's no reason for this to be so... It's a hot cold thing. Is it The fact that it just says shimmering object, like there's nothing shiny down here. We're getting closer. So I'm assuming here is where I need to be. But there's nothing here when I use it. In the distance. I'm facing a ship. How can it be? Is it? But it has to be in the circle. Here? How am I always getting closer if I'm running in a circle? In the distance. The distance is probably the furthest then, right? Getting closer. So it has to be on this side then. Maybe I'm just reading the words wrong. Unable to pronounce. That doesn't even sound promising. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. I think I was reading cold as hot and hot as cold. So that was, yeah, that was a little dumb. The cold one sounded more promising than the hot one. Ah, perfect. The NPC and I are just having a grand time here. Don't try this at home. You may die. Like how we're both trying to look at each other, so we're just like both turned just randomly. And Lee's just like, you guys are idiots. I'm like, I know. Let's trade the ocean. It was about to. It was about to. $70 gil? That's nothing. Take me there. It shows up when you're close enough. I see, I see. Yeah, I was just reading hot and cold in reverse, which was not helping me. I went against my intuition and it worked. I was like, okay, beautiful. Red. Okay, that's what it was. Right, because they're not the red Kojin, even though they're all wearing like red belts and stuff. Not confusing at all. I can't wait to meet the red Kojin and they're like wearing blue belts or green belts or anything but red. Or they look the exact same and there's absolutely no discernible difference. That's the other possibility here. The Isle of Zeki. The contents are more valuable than their lives? We're just gonna like just... This sounds like a fight. I want to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault, more or less. Okay. Look for a cave beneath the water. I can try. Real close there, sorry. I can't use any of these. Okay. Well. Can't use any of that either. Okay. I keep thinking I need to do that. Or maybe I do, but it's not like a quest I need to be doing. That I need to be turning in. Isle of Zeki. Oh, well, there it be. Let's go turn this one in, and then we'll travel over there. The trench coat man has zero consideration for personal space. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you're just kind of floating in the water, and then you kind of just float just a little too far, but then you're locked in conversation. You just can't move, you know? It happens to everybody from time to time. Oh, man. I was about to say, this looks like the rock that we hid behind. And it is. Why don't you get lost? The bad choices, Brock. It is, though. I find it funny because I'm like, it just looked really familiar shape and size, and then I looked behind me and saw the village. I'm like, this is the exact rock. Which I just find funny. That I was able to, like, I don't know. It just looked real familiar, even though it looks just like a rock. Just so many bad choices. No, he never gave us his name. He just some pirate dude. I can assure you, you don't need to be paying the pirates for squat. Oh, okay. Deep sea diving, polar bear is just like, bring it on. I like get into like 5 feet of water. The bear is just like, no, not happening. Absolutely not. Not even now. Okay, what if we dive? Haha. Huh. And we can use the bear. You know, we didn't really talk about this earlier, but you know, they gave me underwater breathing, but never really talked about the bear getting it. I guess by extension it just happens. Or it's part of that fantasy aspect where like the bear has always been able to breathe underwater. For sure, yeah. I'm not entirely sure which ones are like from the quests and which ones I have to actually like look for, but I think this is Ruby Sea. It is. So I'm like halfway there. Oh, I just passed this. Darn it. We're already there. This bear's so fast. Okay. There we go. No awkward floating happening now. Ah, distraction plan. Two of us cause distraction, third one goes to the vault. Easy, easy. Oh, we're not doing like a peaceful distraction, we're doing like cause a ruckus distraction. So I don't know what a peaceful distraction looks like, but you know. How many bits change your transmog to hot pink? The thing is that I don't even know if I have the dye for that. Or even the dyes that I do have, I don't even know how I have them. On top of that, I don't even know, like, there is a window for that. I've found it before. I don't know how to pull it up, like, on demand. So this is actually like, it's a lot more complicated than I would like to admit, because I don't know. Like I barely figured out how to change my attire to look like this, but as far as like actually changing colors and stuff, I have no idea. I've been lucky that most of my stuff is of a darker palette to begin with, so that's been helpful. Okay. Can't tell if these guys have red belts or not, but it's real tough to see if they actually look drastically different than the other guys. That guy just exploded. How many bits to give your fluffy polar bear mount a hot pink bow on its head? I don't know if I can even do that. It's a very essential part of the game. Oh, I'm sure. I've just not devoted any real time to it, unfortunately. Ooh, upgrade staff. Yes. Oh, and a ring. Very nice. Boom. Easy. Where am I going? You know, I wasn't expecting going this way, but we are. Okay. Your die collection in Guild Wars is sick. You're so proud of it, unironically. I believe it. I believe it. I feel the same way with the Destiny 2 shaders. Like, some of those are just tough to get, so it's... And I'm sure it's probably the same in this game as well. Just, like, the amount of time it would take to collect, like, certain shades, you know? You gotta have the characters look just right, you know? Obviously, it increases your DPS. These guys look just as red as the other guys. They have red helmets. Is that the difference here? It's still the same like Green Goblin shape, but it is red. The lighting here makes it kind of tough to see. Can't do any glamours to your mounts. Okay. There's definitely very rare dies, but lots of easy ones to obtain. Well, that's good at least. So at least like for more basic things, you can still get stuff that you would need. Is there like a hotkey combination to pull that type of stuff up? Because I don't really know. Or is it just built into the character menu, like window? Character menu? Okay. I just didn't see it. Oh. Oh, I can't do it here. I'm assuming it's this button. Okay. trying to remember. Is the inn like my room? That has like my God, I forget what it's called. Retainer and a bed and the orchestron, I think. I feel like Mantis from MCU. Sleep. Blizzard 3 literally takes 8 years to cast. It feels like a dumb prerequisite that has to happen. It just feels like it takes an eternity. Whoa, that guy just melted. Come on now. Come on. It's just... I'm sure other classes feel just as powerful. It just... The reward of just massive explosion and the guy just falling over. Too good. Oh god, everyone wants to kill me. That's right. I can't make the fat chocobo mounts more glamorous. Set glamour plates at any inn. Then from the character menu, you can equip them to your gear you're wearing. You can only do this in the main cities or housing areas. So when you do that inside the inn, does it take the I forget if it's like resource or currency. The name escapes me right now, but it's some kind of prism. Does it take that regardless of where you're getting the glamoring happening? Or is it only applicable when you're like out in the world? Because I've only done it outside, like around wherever. Okay. I wasn't sure if traveling all the way back to the inn would take the cost away or reduce it or something, or I don't know. The other thing too is like I've not like looked into like how to get more of those prisms, because I feel like just the ones that I do have, like I just sort of just got by hapstance, and I'm not quite sure how I got them. I don't remember, but I'm hoping that they're not too hard to come by. Well, I was trying to be sneaky. You can trade company seals for them. Okay, okay. Let's use as many times as you want. What's in your glamour chest? You just need to set it onto a glamour plate from said chest. Wait, what? A glamour plate. Maybe I just don't know the verbiage. Oh, that's annoying. I can't look at it right now still. I think I have some in my bags. Okay, so I've got a glamour prism. Okay, so this is used to make a glamour prism. And don't think I have anything else that... Yeah, okay, well. Go to your end and pull items into a glamour chest. Set the plates from the glamour chest. You can equip glamour plates to your current gear. I see. So are the... I'm assuming the plates are like you're saving those as like some kind of a preset, maybe? Is that a way to think of it? Presets, okay. So like the glamour plates aren't like necessarily like needed, but it just makes things faster for the future is the idea. Okay. At first I thought I was doing something wrong because I don't think I'd ever used plates before, and I was like, did I somehow not... Go away. Go away. I love it. I'm like cornered and he backs off. I really wasn't sure if he was going to. NPC logic, I love you. Okay. Individual glamour items, yeah, that's what I've been doing. Which first couple times I did that process, I wasn't sure what the heck I was doing. I was very happy when it worked. I was like, okay, good, because that just felt very convoluted.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures.
Oh, they
You
are
will pay
red.
for this sacrilege.
I still got the red belts.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
The turrets are mad. I feel like her jaw was like not moving correctly. It felt very ventriloquinistic, I guess. It's just very puppety.
What in the world?
Don't let blonde lady be the party face anymore. She makes it weird. You know, for like over half the story, she had a mask on, so we'll give her a pass. Is this part of the ritual they were talking about?
Who hath made us whole?
It is I.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kojin.
It's like, I'm out.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Well, yeah.
How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Such a happy sword. I've never met such a happy sword in my life.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones.
Shelled
Upon
ones.
this day, your wish shall be granted. curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Oh, what the heck?
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Oh, it is?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
I just love the side eye I just gave him. Like, you can shut up, thank you. It's unnecessary laughter. Oh, okay. Now we're back in here. Just gonna keep on running. That guy did not even recognize I ran past him. He's just like, whatever. Beautiful. Yeah, they failed to mention that it would summon a primal. That was not at all what those idiots said earlier. They're like, I don't know the lore like super duper well. They're like deities, kind of. And they're usually like really, really powerful. So we've defeated a handful of them in like the earlier story. But yeah, this was a little bit of a surprise. I didn't know that they had. I don't know. Thing is, I don't know if they're like, as far as like power levels, like how insane these things are, you know? Like I really don't know. That's in the past. Usually when we've done like primal stuff, it's been like instance group kind of things. Metro, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I will say, like, the aggro range in Final Fantasy is so much shorter than Warcraft. Warcraft, they will chase you to the ends of the earth. And, yeah. This game, they're just like, you walked 10 steps. I only walked 9. The Pool of Tribute. Yeah, once again, we're confronting a primal in the Party Finder stuff. So that lines up with all the other primals we've dealt with so far. Let's see if we can get a Google explanation for what these things are, which may be still just as confusing. But, you know, let's see. Primals called icons by the Garlean Empire, or eidolons, phantom spirits. They are magical beings in Final Fantasy XIV, worshipped by the Eorzean beast races. They are classic Final Fantasy summoned monsters and are related to both the Echo and the sudden new attacks from the Garlean Empire, who considered them a threat. Each beast race has its own primal and plans to use them to its own end, either to harass the city-states, self-protection, or to fight the Garleans. Which, every time I say Garlean, I'm just thinking garlic for some reason. I don't know why. I just do. But yeah, they're constructs of concentrated aether made manifest by the will of a summoner in the form of legendary figures or mythical creatures. Due to the nature of their existence, a primal must consume aether from its surroundings, eventually rendering the surrounding area lifeless and uninhabitable, thus becoming a threat to the world. Which is sort of what they were talking about earlier with the primals that we had to subdue. Garlic. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. It gets into like the bunch of things about the ancients and a lot of history surrounding it. It says a slain primal is not truly dead and can be resummoned at any time. However, each iteration's power varies depending on the amount of aether used during the initial summoning and the amount of tempered thrall there are currently alive to worship it. So it says, for example, the primal Ifrit was notably weaker the first time the Warrior of Light fought it compared to the second time, spoilers, due to more crystals being used to summon the later iteration. I see. So additionally, while primals do have their own personalities, certain traits can be influenced by the thoughts and feelings of the participants in the summoning ritual. One iteration of Titan, summoned by Gabu, oh, I remember that, behaved more like a grieving kobold that summoned it and lashed out at everyone instead of being the protector of kobolds made to fight Limbs of Lamensa like the version had before it. I see. Okay. Interesting. Oh god, this goes on for quite a while. This is a very big article. Way more than I ever wanted to know. But it's there. Okay. I also need people to worship me. Well. This is kind of what I was talking about before with the party finder stuff. Which is why I usually just defaulted to NPCs, because I'm just waiting here and there's nothing really I can do. I'm afraid if I leave this area too, that my turn will be right back here after I finish. So it's more prudent just to wait than having to like travel all the way back through this cavern again. Does he still base? I do. I've got some VODs up still, with base stuff, if you'd like to check them out. The fish head. Love it. Sabaping. This pensive droning synth in the background right now. Can I glamour right now? Nope. What punishment? I can't even mess with this stuff. Let's blow something up. The shelled ones. At least I'm getting some meager amount of XP doing this versus just sitting, I suppose. It's unfortunate there's like nothing else you can do around here. Maybe it was like less wait time when this stuff was current, but yeah. Unfortunate that I am kind of stuck waiting. Just boiled that water spirit. Oh, here's that big thunder spell. Is that the crazy AoE one? Yikes. Oh, turning makes your sit animation stop. Weird. One twisted little wizard. I don't think that's what they said in Harry Potter. I don't recall that being a line. We are a minute and a half over the estimated average wait time, but of course we are definitely not average. Excuse me, sir. I was just sitting here minding my own business. relishing my accomplishments as a black mage. Waiting patiently for my queue, which I also just realized it's not a regular party size, it's double the party size, which is probably why it's taking a little longer. Which once again kind of goes back to that thing I was saying where every time I fought a primal, it's been with a group. I kind of forgot the size of the group, but yeah, it's definitely a bigger group. You're a hairy wizard. We're gonna just do the Star Wars like that's wizard. It's like super unimportant line. Do we even know in chat where wizard was first used in Star Wars to describe something as being cool? Do we even know what movie or show or media for Star Wars where wizard was used? And on that point, if you do you know which character? Because it's such like a stupid thing to point out. They recently used it in The Mandalorian, which was a hilarious callback. But, you know, now this is pod racing. And those memes too where they'll just attach this is pod racing onto something that's like, you might call it cool or just be like super nerdy, but, you know, just as a descriptor. I will say you are both right. It is from the prequels, though. Definitely a weird thing to have in the original trilogy, calling something wizard. Just doesn't feel right, you know. Isn't it Anakin's friend who says it? Yes, you are on the right track. It's Kitster. Oh man. What a legit side character that has like 2 lines. They actually use the word wizard? They do. George Lucas thought, it's like, oh man, what would a kid say if they thought something was super cool? Wizard. It's so funny. Sometimes George Lucas's like interpretation of like, what does love language sound like? What does a kid excited about something sound like? You know, it's just like, I don't know. I find it funny. Okay, let's concentrate and not get killed, because I have no clue what I'm doing. We could have probably looked at...
Let the rebels begin!
Probably could have looked at the fight while we were waiting. I didn't think about that. That would have been like way too helpful. I was winging it. Okay, we're moving out of that. Oh man.
The seas part for we alone!
Oh my god. Like the one spot you can stand.
The seas part for we alone.
Oh my. Hopefully I stacked on that like close enough. Yikes.
The seas part for we alone.
Well, so far this fight's pretty straightforward.
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Did he just fall into the ground? Whoa.
Wild and pure and forever free.
What the heck? Neptulon, is that you? It doesn't sound like him, doesn't it? It's ridiculous looking.
Rejoice!
If you'd like to look it up, it is Susano. Susano.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
This suspiciously sounds very familiar.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Oh, dude. This fight's pretty cool. It's not sure what I was walking into,
The
but
seas part for we alone!
oh god.
Such ferocity!
I'm glad I'm not the only one that died, because, yeah. Yikes. And then they call him stupid and run off. They do. The lightning lines on the floor remind you of the Nathris fight. They do with God, I just had it on the tip of my tongue a second ago. His sword. It's just an R, I think. Or Mornia.
Nary a peep from the shellback, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you
They are different.
beholden to
Timothy
your
Watson
past.
is Sasano, and
Nor would anyone
John
begrudge you
Bellman
a spot
is
of revenge into the
Neptunian. Okay.
bargain. Like the little Miss said,
And Timothy Watson, he would
you this
voice
day
the
will come.
character Oriange. He also replaced Lorthamar.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the
Did not know.
tavern keeper
Thank you for
never
looking that
watered
up.
down his drinks.
Very similar sounding.
Well said for a temperate man.
That was sneaky. The bow, so they could put the mask on.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Yeah, you tell him. Meanwhile.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
I just don't like that guy at all. Actually, I don't really like
Funny
either of
gives me
them.
strength.
But
Are you good at anything?
no, he's not. We discovered that earlier. We should have had him killed.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
Legit. Like, how many guards are in there?
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
The person in the back of the face was just like, oh my god.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
What an unlikable character.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Nah, they'll come to you.
Oh.
Maybe if you didn't have that mask on, you wouldn't have missed.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Still getting automatic brain tingles every time you hear them say Confederacy. Could I get the Renia laughing emote? Thank you. She's in your
There's
top
no end to
5?
them. They just keep coming.
Top 5 like irritating characters,
Then we must be
or
doing
top
something
5
right.
I like
We have to hold out
characters?
for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the shellless one!
The shellless one. Real descriptive there, you know. Favorites? Oh, okay.
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy
Top
having us
5
keep the
crab
Kojin
wife.
occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
I mean, their aggro range is pretty small. We could run.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to
Main
us of
character's like,
peace?
yeah, what she said.
Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Dang.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
What? Okay. The fact that she's taking them out pretty quickly, we could have just stayed and spent the 2 to 3 minutes. My look, no time at all. Absolutely no time at all. Look at this.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Just throw me back out into the water. Where am I going? Polar bear to me. The bear's just so happy. No more blood needs to be shed. Kills everybody. I mean, they said they weren't going to have any kind of peaceful talk, so it's not like she did it without any justification there, you know? It's not like, oh, well, maybe we could talk things out. She's like, actually, no. I changed my mind. The twins might be evil, just putting it out there. I don't see it. I just don't, I don't see it. Did you see any blood? Is it that kind of game, though? Would we usually see blood? We've seen a little bit of blood in the past, actually. But not like it, like, squirting out or anything crazy. But we have seen reddish marks on faces before. I missed the very first part of that. I don't know. Where are we going? I seem... Oh my god. We got real far, didn't we? Don't worry, she can handle it. As we go to leave, we're just sitting here on the shore like, oh my god. What was all that about? It's just a stunt. We made no use of the extra time. She just wanted to have like a cool cinematic moment because she couldn't do it earlier when we were actually supposed to save people. But since we're against a bunch of turtle people that, like, you know, were just angry that we were messing with a ritual, she's like, yeah, actually I can just take these guys on, no probs. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think Confederacy they may have driven them off? I don't know. That was the whole point of us coming up there, you know, ahead of any of this stuff, but... A long kilt. It matches the name. Something definitely happened here. Yeah, you're definitely right. This game needs a TOTK feature. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. Conversation log. Press Y and all dialogue so far pops up on the screen. Yeah, that would be kind of helpful. Which it may exist. I just don't know how to access it if it does. But yeah, okay, can't go in there. Industrious pirate. Oh yeah, I totally remember you. Totally. You're pirate number 3 or something. Is it over? Not really. Kind of in the middle of it, to be honest, but for the time being, sure, it's over. A stupefied senior. Thank you, my child. Oh no, they fell over and couldn't regain their feet. Can we help them up? But I shall be fine. Okay. If you say so. At the tavern? Isn't the tavern of one like the big building that was across from the giant rock we hid behind? Why wouldn't we check there first?
My Eorzean friend.
I'm glad the pirates could save him.
A
Jesus.
pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
Oh my god, no thanks to us.
And full of vim and vigor.
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
No, he's not. We beat him up earlier.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
I understand.
Are you
You have
satisfied?
your doubts. We
That
are
is
pirates,
not
after all,
what
with
I would.
hardly the strength of a
That's not how I
nation.
would describe it.
But when we saw what you few had accomplished, our hearts could not choose but stir in our breasts.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Which we shouldn't be, but
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyu did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
obligatory nod.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
I don't like your tone. I just don't feel like this music fits the theme right now. Not to sound like Mr. Incredible, but like, you know, she got away again? How? How? Though he's in less than the picture of perfect health, he's ready to resume his journey. She walked away. Basically, yeah. Like, oh my god. Her dumb compatriot was just too strong. If we just taken them on this very beach, none of this would have happened. It's not like him being a prisoner got us like crucial information of any kind. Oh, floor 50 of the Palace of the Dead. I don't think I care, but okay. Oh, come out here. Good. Vexed Villager. No, I do not care. Yeah, I'd have to watch back that conversation. I forget if it was Alice or if it was Lise, but they were both being very dumb. And they had scared villagers like, I don't know if it was truly being forced or not, but you know, they were put into distress and being pushed or coerced to kill their fellow villagers, which I don't know. To me, it's like you had the gun in your hand, like, you know, if you're all basically as good as it anyways, like, you know, essentially like Hitler's right in front of you, just take the shot, you know? So, I don't know. That was just a whole mixed bag of stuff happening there. Did the big samurai guy accomplish anything by getting caught and beat up? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I don't think so. I don't think anything happened is the issue.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
They don't like that we just waltzed in and did things.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Should she be speaking that way to her muscle?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
What's her face? She couldn't defend herself without the turtle people coming to her aid. Therefore, she had to retreat.
That it might be a diversion. What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required?
That's how we got out of a sticky situation in D&D once. I bet it was awesome.
To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
Projecting much? They're like so surprised.
There's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
I just can't take that guy seriously. It's just really, really hard for me to take him seriously. He's not scary.
No. No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single doorman.
And he broke all their stuff.
Now what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Interesting. Oh, we're back to map view.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Ooh, pretty.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
I mean, the main character never says any words, so you're safe there. Ooh, tiger. Doma Castle from Final Fantasy VI? Maybe? Are they also called Dormans? It's new to like this expansion, for me anyways, so I don't know much about it as far as the story is concerned. Where's the castle? Somewhere up ahead. How do I even get over there? Oh. I'm missing a stair. Can I even get out there? Nope. Just not looking like it. Well, that's annoying. How do we get up there? Yeah, it's looking real steep. I'm so confused. What am I looking for? That's a different quest. Oh, I swear that icon was up here at one point. Oh my god. It's pointing to that, not up here. Oh my god. Okay. I have the hardest time with this map sometimes. Yeah, zooming in, it suddenly looks clear. Zooming out, doesn't. Because the tail of that thing looks like it's pointing up there, but it's actually connected to that. I should zoom in and out next time, see if the icon changes position. Okay. Oh, I've got persimmons at my house right now. I guess and rice, technically. The primals are called espers, and in Final Fantasy VI, like Ifrit, Shiva. Oh, okay. Interesting. I have no opinion on, like, really any of the Final Fantasy stuff. Like, the only one I know of anything about is just 7, just because of the amount of attention it's gotten over the years. But even then, I don't know like a lot about it.
I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
I can tell you more about the music than I can tell you about the actual story.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Yeah, when the stakes are super low, you're like, I'll follow him this time.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Oh, Roger, feel free to go get food.
Lord Gorsetsu, Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss?
A smooch of
Why do you
vampire?
regard
What?
me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so?
You suplex a train?
But
What?
of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
I'm assuming they're talking about the Garlands? Ah, character in a different colored outfit. Clearly must be important.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now.
What you going on about? Well, definitely wasn't the welcome he was thinking. What do you think of the expansion so far? So far it's pretty good. I find parts of the story a little more frustrating to deal with than I did Heavensward. As far as like some of the decision making from the party. But overall it's not bad. The train is in the Raid series of this expansion, but you can't suplex it. The Demon Portrait and Kefka. I believe Kefka is one of the antagonists, if I remember correctly. I remember seeing something about a musical theme for his in the past. It's like a theory video talking about it, but in theory as a music theory. I just realized how I described that. I know absolutely nothing about the story. I feel like that's like the vibe of every village we've talked to for the most part in this expansion. They're all like, leave us alone. They have some kind of circumstance and they're like, yeah, you can just get lost. The people in the bubble did it. The people up here did it. The people earlier in the other town, they did it. A lot of people just don't want us around. Dancing Mad's pretty maddening. I would agree. Oh, I should have tuned to this thingy. I should also mount. Ooh, it's a big one. I should probably repair too, just looking at that. The village Minda. Yeah, I figured. Alright. Where am I? Is it down there? Looks like it. A striking dummy. There we go. Oh, the quest icon has a little down arrow? Oh, it does. I like totally blended in, and then it goes away when you get down to... Interesting. I've never noticed that. That's good. Thank you for pointing that out, because I had no idea. I also didn't know I had my class quest stuff tucked under here. I always overlooked it because I looked at the big text going like, yeah, life after Doma. And I was like, life after Doma. Done. That's what we're doing. And I did not realize that was a whole other thing just nested there. Okay, that was straightforward. Good. Is that guy's fishing line? Dude. It's like a step ladder. I kind of want to tug on it. Is there another one? Happy night, Shandis. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Oh, the liberation. It's legit. They actually have a door. That hat's kind of cool. I still won't wear it, but it's kind of cool. A fall damage doesn't kill you in this game unless you are in combat. Okay. I just didn't want to push it. Oh, their Aether thing's broken.
This is the House of the Fierce. But there are so few of them.
Yeah, but they're fierce. They don't need a ton of people.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Like, yeah.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
It's her. With a costume change.
Yuri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
Does she even know who you are without your mask on?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
So there's these turtle people and pirates and all this other garbage.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
Oh yeah, also she goes by Lys now.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me. But we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire.
Welcome back, welcome back.
So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone.
Angela actually beat you back, which I find funny.
Work together. I'd like to think
She left like after you did, I believe.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace.
I wasn't making a whole sandwich.
Until now.
I was making a whole corn dog.
Lord Hien, seen and
Oh no, just microwaving corn dog.
On the Azim steppe.
Oh, boundless and merciful.
Just imagining Angela making the batter, the corn stuff, and then rolling the dog into it, and then frying it.
Have you brought him back to us?
She did all that.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed.
I'll check if she's Angela.
Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
I can't remember the last time I had a corn dog. They're good though.
Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Buy vegetarian corn dogs sometimes. It's a nice, easy treat. They went to great lengths to disable the Aetherite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. It's hardly reversible. They have necessary materials. Interesting. Definitely broken. Right, so he had a big army and big strategies. Got it. I see, so he just enjoys killing people. Wonderful. And their best had bored him. Okay. Okay, and he collects trophies. Got it. It's all a game to him. People suffering, dying. He's collecting swords. Why, yes. Yeah, I think Ryder missed this earlier, but we find Yugiri, our ninja friend, finally. Should probably let our parents know too that she's like, you know, alive. Yeah, she, I think showed up in the last expansion as a new character. And then this one, she ran off pretty much right at the start with the samurai guy. And we eventually caught up with the samurai, but not the ninja. And we never got a great explanation as far as where she was. And then we got split up with the samurai because of the stupid beach rock debacle. And now we're here. Exciting. Where am I at? Where the heck am I at? Hmm. Am I in the House of the Fierce? I am. Okay. This map is so confusing. Okay. That's where we are. That's where we're going. So confusing sometimes. Because like you just can't zoom out from the map. Like they're all like separate entities. Kind of strung together. Surprise! Oh, we're doing covert stuff, of course. I mean, I feel like my stuff is covert enough, right? I mean, we can try to blend in. Part of the issue with that, too, is just, like, the village is so small, it'd be really easy to know if we're an outsider or not, you know? Chigusa. Hmm. That actually worked. Wow. There are wolf people in this game? It's like a non-hunchback worgen with a tail. He's so chill about it, too. It's like he's been a wolf forever. I guess every setting needs to leave room for the furries. I suppose. I mean, they have, like, cat people in this game, too. The only thing that, like, I just can't really, like, I don't know. I can't really, like, just wrap my head around it enough to be like, okay, yeah, that's fine. Is that okay? Like, yeah, the cat people are cute. Because, like, who doesn't like a cat? But then, like, I have to, like, start thinking, like anatomy. Because usually you're thinking, like, oh yeah, cat person has cat ears. But they don't have regular, like, human ears. Because that would just be weird. Why would you have 4 ears, you know? They only have 2. But then they have cat ears on top of their head instead of on the sides of their head. But then if you ever looked at them with, like, out... Because usually a lot of cat people, they're shown to have, like, hair over where their ears would normally be if they were human. And so it doesn't look out of place because the ears are covered and you're not really thinking about it. But if you looked at it without the hair, it would just look really strange. Like if it was like one of those, I forget what they're called, like the little naked cat things. If you had a cat person that was a naked cat without the fur, like, or hair or whatever, you know what I'm talking about? Like anatomically, like it looks a little strange. And it's hard for me to wrap my head around that. I mean, like, oh, that's just like a thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking about it weird, but I just can't bring myself to be making a cat person because I will always be thinking about the ears. It's like, this is... And then you gotta think about, like, ear construction inside the skull. So, like, the whole, like, cochlea and everything, like, all that. Like, suddenly that's all, like, shifted somewhere else in the skull, right? Like, these are important questions, honestly, but get into some weird territory, you know? Like, the tail's fine. Tail makes total sense. You can think about that however you want, but just, the ears are what get me, man. I don't know. I just haven't really come to terms with it yet. This is dangerous. I agree. Oh god, how to explain this again? We're talking about, there was a furry werewolf guy somewhere down here, but he was like straight up like full on like basically a worgen without the hunchback, like just straight up wolf person in clothing. I was like, oh cool, worgen. Talk about furries in the game, and I just have I don't know how to even describe it, like just uncomfortability creating a cat person in this game. And it's because of the anatomy of their ears. Just kind of just strikes me the wrong way. And it's only because, like, usually when you see the cat people, they have hair over where their ears would normally be if you were a human. And so if you remove that hair and just look at it with just the cat ears, it just, on a human head with cat ears, it just looks strange. And it's just hard for me to mentally accept that. I almost need to see like anatomy wise, like how the ear works inside a human head with a cat ear, since it's like interfering with where the brain would be. Unless their brain sits lower. I'm just saying, you dig into this and it starts making like little sense, and it's just like it hurts my head to think about it, because think about all the things that fit inside the ear to make the ear actually work so you can hear things. And okay, it's like, okay, so you just take the cat anatomy of the ear, but their head's shaped differently than a human's head. And you just combine the two together, and I'm just not sure how that quite works. So I would just be thinking about that a majority of the time if I played a cat person, because like your head's very present, and like I said, like you have hair, it like perfectly would usually cover where the ears would be, you know? So they make it to where you don't have to think about it, because like, oh look, it's a cat person, they have a cute cat tail and cat ears, and you're a cat, whatever. But I don't know if they give you options to have it without hair. But most people, they think about it that way. Or you have like the, like people cosplaying as cat people, and they obviously have like some sort of haircut that covers the ears with a little like cat headband on. But you don't think of that as weird because it's, I don't know. It's this whole thing. It's this whole thing, and I just don't know how to parse that. So yeah, if you guys have any insight, I'd love to hear it, but it just, yeah, it bugs me. And honestly, the dragon people that we saw earlier, that does not bug me at all. Because like the horn protrusions where their ears are, I'm assuming those may vibrate like a similar way, which would act in some way like an ear would, but it still sits in the same part of the skull, so it's not like messing with where like the brain's housed. Conversely, you can also say that cat people, maybe they have like smaller brains, so it can house the ear stuff up top. But then you call somebody like, oh, they're small brained. That doesn't really, it sounds really derogatory. So we can't really say that either. Yeah. So I don't know. Like I said, if I could just see like fantasy anatomy, like a cross section of like how this is supposed to work, it would go such a long way. Because I haven't figured it out yet. Ever wondered how heavy night elf ears would be? Yes. And I've just come to the conclusion that they just aren't heavy. That it's just like really light cartilage, and it's like not as big of a deal. But I don't know. Maybe they are really heavy. Something smells. Oh, that's a mob. Oh, you're on lunch now? Oh, welcome. I don't even know what this thing is. It's getting nuked, whatever it is, but it's like a little ball. A little orb of light. I didn't want to kill you. Oh, Grookey. Nidal's greatest strength is their neck. I thought their greatest strength was like their legs or something. Because like the jump, they can flip and everything, you know? So they gotta have like a tall enough jump to be able to do the flips. I can do the neck though. The neck's strong enough to keep the head up. Where is this quest? Oh god. Oh, it makes the cutest little noise when it got mortally wounded. Oh, F you, Kata. And he's gonna Aether Current? Okay, if we're doing it, whatever it is. Sprinkle the bucket of smelly liquid at the designated locations. Gotta love the sound of the Urhu. Krat spent his lunch listening to Jacob's theories on cat ears. It just bugs me a lot. Not that I can't, like, you know, people can play the cat people. It's fine. I don't care that much, you know? And if you just think about it on a surface level, everything's fine. It's not a big deal. But it's the type of thing where you just put it to, like, any amount of scrutiny and suddenly you're just like, wait. What is this? So, I don't know. Maybe I'll come around to the idea at one point, but it's just not happening. Oh my god. The amount of, like, variations in elevation right now. I don't know. I feel like I make the boring choice, or what people would call the boring choice, and just pick human in every game. But if anything, it's like the most relatable one, you know? The Drunken Toad. Unseen spirits laughing. Oh, it's a big caterpillar thing. Is it below me? I was about to ask if the RR are the dragon people, but yeah, they don't bug me. They honestly don't bug me at all. And it's not that people can't have, you know, like different kinds of like ears or things where ears are at, because like Star Wars has that stuff too. And to me, it's like it's not like that big of a deal. If you look at like a Twilight Anatomy, like the males have regular ears, or what you'd consider a regular ear. And the females have like cones on the ears, but they still act like ears. They're just they function differently. But the vibrations and stuff still happen, you know, so you're actually able to like hear things with the eardrum and everything like that. So it still functions similarly, it's just different. But they're also on the same part of the head, so it's not interfering with like the rest of the anatomy of the skull. I still can't parse cat ears. So yeah, the dragon people, they're cool. Like, their anatomy still makes total sense to me. Don't mind it at all. This music is so happy. I don't remember any of the races really bugging me in this game either. It's most of the cat people. And it's not like cat people are like specific to this game either. Oh yeah, and then like the tiny people, I forget what they're called, but I don't know. It's just essentially like how I view a gnome from Warcraft. It's just I don't know. To me, it's like if people like that flavor, they can do it. Like, really the only tiny people that, like, I've been, I guess, more okay with have been, like, Lord of the Rings, you know? Both dwarves and, hobbits. No issues there. Like, they look like people, just smaller. When you get to, like, this weird realm where, like gnomish people, like, clearly have, like, different kind of build, than like a very, very small human would. And the same with, I forget what they're called in this game, but small people in this game. They almost have like this like teardrop shape, and that is just strange. If they had a build closer to like a hobbit, even if it was like a shorter hobbit, you know, like they're like 1 foot tall hobbits or something, I don't know, like not even the hairy feet, just like humanish build but smaller, like I don't know. Where am I going? What is this? Like a gnome monk because you find it funny for a tiny character to go up and spin kick. That is pretty hilarious though. It bugs me a little bit, and I don't know if it does this in this game because I haven't tried, but the camera angle for your character when you're playing a smaller character is just, it's something you gotta get used to. Not entirely my favorite. It's not the worst thing, but especially like in Warcraft when you're hitting water for the camera, especially if it's something that's like, I don't know, you're crossing over a small stream. Warcraft camera will just get screwed up real quick when you're playing a gnome over something very trivial where you're playing like almost any other class. It would not be as big of a deal, or class, any other race. So I don't know. Granted, if you're just doing like instance content and stuff like that, like endgame, it's not really like as big of a deal. But like wandering around the world, not as fun. Yay, we rescued you. Yay, you're safe. Okay. For you to make little weirdos or you can't relate to them. I get it. Oh, they have horns on extra set of ears? Oh, okay. I did not realize. Regardless, they still make sense to me. Like blood elves, recovering mana addicts, void elves, space goths, the Sylvari, plant communists, communists? I don't know if they're plant communists. I don't know. I've never thought about it that way. First I turned to like spell like they're communing. Like communing with nature. I don't know. Communists? Communists. I don't know. Oh god, I'm emoting in battle. There we go. They don't have a government. I see. Getting some of the big boom spells now? Some? I feel like my spell list hasn't really grown much. But yes, they do go boom regardless. Golden Carnation. Oh. Angry Caterpillar. I'm sorry, it's a Hungry Caterpillar. Did not mean to miscategorize you there. I feel like I had some Hungry Caterpillars in my chat earlier. But it seems their hunger has been sated with sandwiches and corn dogs. Enjoy the yellow. I don't know if it was a flower or a weed. I got you some kind of plant that was yellow. Enjoy. Yikes, all the way up there. Hydration check. Thank you. They flop around and poop. They're just like me. Do you relate to that SpongeBob line where you like flop around like a fish or something? I forget the exact wordage of the line. It's part of the theme song. Ooh, kata. Finished already. I mean, it was kind of trivial, but yes, we are finished. What zone am I in? Yangxiao. I have absolutely no progress on this. Got it. Okay. I think I'm leaving all these currents like done like halfway, or hardly at all. That's great. That's great. I'm so lost half the time where I'm at. I was kind of hoping we'd see the castle soon, but I don't know how far away it is. Or it should be like right over this hill. It's a big wall. That's promising, right? Oh, maybe it's through there. That's the thing they were talking about earlier. Maybe it's through there. Which would be like that direction. Can I get there from here? Oh no. I hate how this camera sometimes limits my view. Like, I can't look up. How on earth do I get there? Unless I really went the wrong way, I just like zigzag through this and then go up and around. Maybe I messed up. Sylvari defer to their mother, the Pale Tree, but she explicitly does not try to lead them, so that each Sylvari can find their own path. She provides guidance and comfort, but doesn't write laws. Sylvari live by tenets of the Ventari's tablet, sort of like their Ten Commandments, which basically boils down to live well and help others. They have wardens to help protect civilians, and some Sylvari settlements do elect a mayor, but they don't have a monarchy or parliament or anything. Interesting. I did not know that. This path looks suspect. I'm assuming that's where we gotta go. Also, this bear feels super slow. I'm just assuming it's faster than walking. Is that even a path? Can I go this way? No? Oh, I can. Up. Nope. 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 It feels slow because it's not at the North Pole. Yeah, I suppose. At least I'm going uphill too. Just the whole thing feels like a chore. Okay, this would have been worth it. Oh. I see. Floofy Polar Bear just wants to be in a Coca-Cola ad. I know, right? Don't remember what promotion it was for though, but I am happy I picked it up. It has like the same build as the what is it called? Despicable Me. Agnes gets it's like a fluffy unicorn thing from one of the games at the fair. It has the same build as that fluffy unicorn toy. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Basically, yeah. Ooh, gear that's an upgrade. How exciting. Steve Elfman sent the polar bear to the Coca-Cola factory. And they could overwork the poor bear, you know?
Imperials.
It was the wolf guy. Oh no, I'm afraid now. We're in a position of we're hiding again, and something bad could happen to the villagers, and we won't do anything. Because if that happens, this will be the third time this expansion.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
They could hear you better if you just took that helmet off. It's really muffled sounding.
Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
Yeah, I was under that impression too, but the one person at a time.
That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine.
This guy is
I love you, all right?
totally dead.
Remember that I love you.
Totally dead. He is not coming back.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
They just took like half the village.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
There's like 3 adults left in the village. I know. You'd think like if they're gonna hit up like, I don't know, like 10 villages. If there's 10 people in 10 villages, you know, like take like 2 from each or something. And that would get like a good count. Like you take half of them, like it's not a lot to work with. Like how are they supposed to like, I'm assuming these villages are providing food. But I just maybe we're approaching fall, you know? There's no need for them to be working the fields if it's all done. Party at Demo Village, no grown-ups. And that comes down to just like the one kid that was left over. like party of 1. Ooh. Persimmons. All right. Well, I feel like this is probably a good spot to stop for now, because we've kind of like gotten all the main things in this village taken care of. Because next step would be, you know, yeah. So, I don't know. I feel like this is probably a good spot to call it. I just don't know. I'm assuming this is rested. Really hard to tell. Oh well. Anyways, I think I turned out though. I'm glad time was able to be made to progress a little further. We went much further than I thought today, with all the turtle hostilities and freeing the samurai again. We found the ninja. Like we're doing all the things. So yeah, all good stuff here. I remain thoroughly confused, but also entertained. I mean, same. I only know just enough of the story to make it work, but yeah. There should be a half moon at your XP bar, I believe. Yeah, it's a crescent. I'm assuming that's what we're talking about. Okay. So if that's there, that means we're rested. Good. Cool. Yeah, I moused over it earlier. It didn't say anything, and I'm like, well, I don't know. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the. Can I look at the glamour? I see. I never really noticed that. This is plate selection. So these are like, these are the presets we were talking about earlier. Which I have absolutely unset. Okay. If you go into the roadway, is it, let's see if it, actually, yeah, it does. It goes away. Well, that would be it. Oh, good. There we go. That's the hat I always hide. I have no clue how to like. Oh, dispel glamour. I don't want to do that. Oh, I need to go to an inn to do anything. All it takes is a hat. Ridiculous hat. Oh, I should check and see if my recommended gear 2 is... Nothing's changed. Okay. Well. Okay. I see. So I can use these things to change the gear, but I can't set presets unless I'm in an inn. Okay. Oh, I've also got a class quest at some point to do too, I realized. That's at 68. We can get that next time too. It'll be okay. But yeah, like I said earlier, thanks for hanging out. I don't know when I'll do this again. I'm not sure what the week holds. I know I've got like a pretty busy week, so I really don't know. But yeah, you guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time.